No creo que se escuche, ¿o sí? ¿Se escuchan los dos? No creo que se escuche, ¿o sí? ¿Se escuchan los dos?
Hello, everybody. Hello? Wait, there we go. And apparently, I got three achievements. Cool, nice surprise, indeed. Appropriate right there. Hello everyone! Welcome once again. I'm the Epic Party Guy, and this is Dyson Sphere Program. Apparently... Oh. Did my achievements get zeroed out? Why did my achievements get zeroed out? I don't even know. Well, that's gonna be a thing. Okay. Alright, so where are we? We are still pre-yellow. I think I was just getting the everything set up to make a beeline for yellow. So currently it's only pulling up only pulling in blue, and that's fine. There, get it out of my inventory, and I need to. Oh wait. Okay. Where would a Alright, fine. So, what was I trying to do here? While I'm here, let's get a nice little buffer going. Okay. So, if I remember right, we have 2 blue per second being made right here, 2 red per second being made right here, and that should be a good amount. We'll see. But what is going to be needed? We're going to need a while all the tech is being researched. We're going to need a small manufacturing set up to make level 2 belts, sorters, all that happy stuff. And yeah, so right now I'm just going around and harvesting randomness. So yeah, to plan this out a bit, we're going to need a good amount of iron to start making green turbines. And I'm sure I have... Yeah. I should just use that blueprint instead of redesigning everything, because... why would I make things hard on myself? He says while trying to get every single scrap of titanium and organic crystal. How can this be done better? Well, right now it's just saying that I need... Oh, that's not connected. That would be a problem. Yeah, so it doesn't send the drones out to do that harvesting until I'm like over half battery, whatever. It's interesting that you don't need a drone to delete things. One second. Array spam call. Because I will need glass at some point, and we'll get the oh, puppies. All right. So once all this tech is researched, I'll be able to... Not those. Yeah, let's get up to here. Researched, and then... Oh, hello, stuck in a hamster ball. Welcome back. Happy to have you. Just gonna leave that here, let that run for a bit. Oh, and Triforce Cutie Mark. Hello, hello. I wish you could have more than just these to queue up. Okay. Don't need. What do I need to actually get up to this? Not that. Here. Yeah, so I've got that. Okay, I see. Talking to myself. So. just filling in the tech tree for now. So what am I gonna need? So why am I doing this at all? Really, it's to get plant fuel, logs, and organic crystals, and titanium. Don't need kimberlite. Ooh. So now I can. Don't need you. There we go. Okay. It would help if I could remember the hotkeys so I could actually show what I want to see. Which is, so to make structure matrix, it's diamonds and titanium crystals. Well, diamonds I can just make right next to any coal patch. That's not a problem. It's the organic crystals that are going to be a problem because they are plastic and refined oil. So until you get outside of the solar system, outside of the starter planet solar system, and just find a place with organic crystal veins. That is incredibly useful. Question is, how many do I think I remember it being like 600. That way. I actually do need those. Okay. Ah, weirdness. Alright. So, in order to get in order to get to right here, which is interstellar logistics systems, which is that's really what I want. So it needs 120 plus 80 yellow. And one yellow is one organic crystal, is one titanium crystal. One titanium crystal is one organic crystal. So yeah, that's 200 or 200 organic crystal and 600 titanium. That's where the 600 came from. Looks like I've already got 100, around 200 titanium already. That's good. That's not including whatever I accidentally put in those boxes. So okay. So yeah, 200 organic crystal, 600 titanium. But then we're going to need some actual titanium to make one logistics vessel and 2 interstellar logistics stations. And that's just to get the the titanium on the other planet coming over to here. And hello, Godus the Almighty One. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. And so what is it going to take? Oh, I will need a... I have a pump. Just to set up a thing to turn those logs and plant matter in plant fuel into organic crystals. Also need plastic. Thankfully, with plastic being refined oil and graphite, and with refactoring, turning refined oil and hydrogen and coal into refined oil, we'll have it's just crude oil and coal into refined oil and plastic out. Okay. I think that is enough of this craziness for now. Do I want to leave these? I might as well just to mark where I've been. And also, it's pretty good to just leave things like that around when you can. You never know when you'll need to. I thought I left that around. And yeah, the only use for silicon ore is to make silicon ingots. Okay, just want to clear that. Let it bring in as much into that as it can. These aren't producing. Why? There we go. Okay. Plenty of power. That's good. Just need one. Okay, so where's good? Where would be good for? Oh, I know what I need. Foundation. Like a stone and steel. Is there like a side? There's stone. Somewhere to the side that. Oh, hey. Neat. Alright. So I go over here, set this up to just be making little foundation outpost right here. Coal, stone, no, it's over here. When in doubt, expand production. And sometimes not even when in doubt, just because you can. if I want to fill a... That'll be fine. That'll fill a belt of stone. Yeah, that's 1-to-1, so... Yeah, so this is saying 2 stone every second, but or two foundation a second, which isn't great, but we're just talking about a trickle build here because I'm not going to be massively using this for a while. Of course, as soon as I say that, of course, it means I am gonna. It's actually a 1-to-1 for the iron to iron and stone. I don't know why I jinx myself like that, because of course, if I say something silly like that, it's gonna not turn out to, you know, be anything except that. I also don't know why I'm making it hard on myself. I don't know why I jinx myself like that. So there's one and there's two. Oh, there's 6. Okay, good. So it's 1-to-1 here. Okay, now the same thing. Three. There's 6. Oh, yeah, distribution. Those things, yeah. Good, but not really necessary yet. So keep this running, keep that running. Those are fun, but not the cute. Alright. Oh. This is main assembler, which we have there. And yeah, so this is what? 2 per... What'd I say it was? Yeah. 2 speed 1 assemblers per thing, so let's just do 3. I don't know why I've been making things more butterfly design, but meh. That deuterium fractioning is ways away. Oh, right. There we go. 6 and 6. Interesting. I don't think I had anything over here making steel. No. Go away. Thank you. That's irritating. Yeah, if these consume 1 a second, really it's 1 every 3/4 every second. Oh, here. Oh, it's not producing those because these are backed up. That's fine. But it's these theoreticals that I'm a little frustrated at. Anyway. What's next? Oh, and right, I already knew that I was gonna have some overconsumption there, because okay, not a problem. That's what I need to set up next. Which pole had the... It was the other pole. Great. Yeah. The other pole that has the boxes of logs and plant fuel. And right here is fine. So let's look at the recipe here. This is taking every 6 seconds, 10 water, 30 plant fuel, and 20 logs into one. That's one every. Hey, party guy, says Vivacious Cage. How's it going? How are you doing, Vivacious? There we go. And now... I'm doing great. I'm doing pretty good. Feels good to be back in the saddle. Yeah, it had been quite a bit since playing some Minecraft at the moment. Not bad. It had been a while since I had gotten some Dyson Sphere in, so... Why'd I make that trip? I didn't need that trip. See, did I any other boxes? No, that's all the boxes of random stuff. I would have sworn that there was more. Yeah, it's over here. That's why. I'll be back. Hello, Darla Rosa. Welcome to the stream. See, this right here seems to be the stage of the game that I just don't want to go on with, you know. currently I'm just trying to convert all of the extra stone and glass and such that I have to these things. There we go. Get those researching away. Okay. So all that's dropped off. Good. Science game for the nerd in all of us. Just go. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let that run to turn that through. So, what did I say earlier that we needed? And that was coal and oil. How do I have no belts? This is a travesty. Ah, but over here it looks to be pretty good for the mall. Right, okay. So, the next thing that I'm going to be making is a mall. Little manufacturing hub of a whole bunch of... There are the belts. Why do things keep buzzing on my phone? Yes, bask in the science of it all. It's been a while since I've seen power issues here. Only when I'm charging up. Where'd it go? Up here. Yeah, get that right. And the question is, do I want to tear out this for it? I think that... / use this. See, I forget how big it is. Yes, there is the... So, in this folder here, I have this modular mall that I can do. And parts here. There's all of it, all in one. What I'm gonna do here, just to have... Because with these Mediterranean planets, with these archipelago planets, you don't really have big building space except at the poles, and this is not a pole blueprint. Maybe like right here, with all this foundationed in. you have a whole nother hemisphere. Well, here's just going to be all the oil right there. And there's the coal right there. Forget that iron. Don't need it right now. So that's not going to be where the mall is, because that's going to be where, I don't know, Dallas? Louisiana? I don't know, where all the oil refineries are. Screw it. I'll do it here. So here's what it looks like all in. With the interstellar logistics towers. But parts 1 through 8. We need that. And I am gonna need like 5 to 10 minute break in a minute to help a housemate with something I promised. Oh yeah, there's the tower upgrade. Okay, so what this is showing me is that... Why am I pointing to my monitor? I can't... Whatever. So... what this looks to be is... yeah, about that. So I need to flatten these two for now. Use the mine burial function to bury at least 20 Go away. I wonder if there was an update that I don't know about. Number of facilities exceeds the maximum limit of technology. That's interesting. And hilarious. It's hilariously, stated. So let's see. This would up it to 900. How many is in here? Oh, 803. Okay. Yeah, you can see on the outsides of this. I mean, a bot. Oh, yes, that's, like the all-in-one thing I made. Which has its uses. Yeah. Okay. Oh. See, this is one of the problems, I don't have. Yeah, I really like this bot manufacturing hub, because it's literally making everything on site. But I think I remember making, or wanting to have gone into sandbox mode and chopped this up a bit. But you actually see, the problem with putting the bots out is that if you don't have the bots already, then it's going to right, that's the one I based it on. Okay. Okay. Now that's... Oh, it hasn't finished, that's why. So if I do the all-in-one this way, I'll need to fill in over here, and that's not so bad. But I don't want to, so. Okay, so that thing up there is the upper bound. There. Might as well. Okay, well, I need to take a quick 5-minute pause here. Let me just get this started. Okay. Okay. I'll be back. And I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so now I just need to start getting things fed into here. Okay. What does this need? needs everything. Okay, so yeah, we need quite a bit. Of course, now I'm a little sad that I covered up the now I'm a little sad that I covered up the stone right there. The stone right here. But you know what? Where do these things go again? Here. Okay, so that is going over to right here. If I actually face the I don't know why I'm trying to be sneaky with space here. Go gadget spaghetti. Yes. Build. Consume. So. That right there. Okay. Oh, friggin' fraggin', there's some stone. Okay, whatever. Right, I need iron for that, so... Honestly, I can tear all this up. And I should have just taken these over to that. See, this is why... This is why... Okay. Where did I... I could do that, but I'd rather... So it should show that. Or up here. Ooh, that's neat. See, I'm still learning this mod here. Okay. Not sure why it wasn't showing a I should just tear this all up, and that's what I'm gonna do. First, I don't want to touch this, so... Boom! Now it's all one network again. Because I forgot that right here is like where all three directions we're connecting to. So, that's fine. Wait. Yeah, don't want to give that away. Okay. Okay. Yeah, those are fine to be in production. Is there tanks? Yes. Tanks for the memories. That's Mark 2 boxes. Where's Mark 1? Right now I'm just putting things away to clear my inventory to clean up over there as happens. Nope. Yeah, that is here. I don't know why I blanked on where it was. The other things that take glass were put over here, which means make labs over there. Tyler Rosa says, I've been listening / watching while replanting things in the garden. I'm an outside stream now. I don't know about that. I'm not sure that that's how that works. Yeah, not burning that up. I'm actually okay with keeping it as insular as possible, so having the stone done locally. Vivacious Cage asks, "Hey, Epic Party Guy, have you ever tried multiplayer in this game?" I have not. I know that the mod is out there. I know that it's very functional. I know that it works. I just haven't. I don't know. I haven't wanted to have to be on at the same time as other people and, you know, grumble with the peopling. And that's not true. It's just I just haven't been able to commit to the time. Okay, so we have coal right here. Does anything here require coal? No, this does not take coal in. Alright, there's stone. So, but let's just get... Alright, so I'm gonna make a to-do list here because I'm a nerd. So, we need What else is coming in here? Is that okay? Motors and turbines. Yeah, silicon. Yeah, so silicon's going to be coming in on a interstellar transport over there. Titanium's going to be coming in on interstellar transport over here, and I need to figure out. Figure out particle containers. So particle containers right here. Right, turbines. Oh lord. Well, the graphene is actually not going to be a problem. And here's why. Because once we have the interstellars, well, the next step is, that's the wrong button, gas giant exploitation. And getting one of these up gets you infinite fire ice for me, because that's what I have here. Alright, so iron, copper, gears. We can get so there. We'll get the iron, gears, and steel going. And okay. That's what I'll do for now. So what do I need for that? I will need I'll need sorters, I'll need miners, smelters, power, and belts. Where's the steel go? Is that all? Alright, good. Yeah, that's great. I just need a lava planet now. There. Little trick to get it to be faster there. So okay. Cool. So with all those things, if I want, okay, so if I want an entire line of iron and gears and steel, ooh, because gears are 1-to-1, steel is 3-to-1. Mag coils are 1.5-to-1, and green circuits are 1-to-1, because it takes. Wait, is that 2 iron and copper, or 2 copper and iron? 2 iron and copper, but it's 2 out, so it's 1-to-1. Well, long story short, I'm not getting that. That's 1-to-1. That's 2-to-1. So let's just mine this as much as possible. Go away. Thank you. And that's all the red and blue technologies. Hey, Epic Party Guy, if you ever do the multiplayer thing, let me know. I would love to play with you. Cool. That would be cool. I will definitely keep that in mind. Thought I grabbed the wind turbines. How dare. There. Okay, so I'm not going to make a belt of steel. I'm going to make a belt of iron into steel. So if I have 1, 2, 3, and let's say 4. 5, 13, 22, 22, 27, 36, 41, 50, 55, 63. 63, that's a little over that's like 31 and a half a second. That's 5 belts. Neat. It actually worked. Now the interesting part is going to be balancing them, which isn't going to work. And of course, I forgot the belts. Always forget something. There we go. But yeah, whenever I did the multiplayer, whenever I did multiplayer in like Factorio, this is probably on me because I didn't, coordinate with them beforehand. But the people I played with usually had a different build style than I did, and Like, I wanted to build for future proofing, as in like have it capable of handling the full output, like having 8 lines of iron and 8 lines of a belt of 8 lines of iron, 8 lines of copper, 2 belts of green, a belt of blue, a belt of red, so on. Didn't work out. Okay. Let's see if this actually works. How does that not work? It's directly in line. How dare! Oh. Oh, they're too close to each other. Okay. So it needs to be 12 or more. What's that? Total power generation of 100 megawatts. Alright, cool. 5 and 8. But yeah, so, I don't know. I guess that kind of left a sour taste. I really shouldn't have, but he was a cool guy. I'm still in touch with him now and then, even though I haven't played Factorio in forever. Don't disconnect. He didn't disconnect. Good. Okay, so 1029. I can handle 4. Oh, shoot. Okay, so what do we want? What do we want near the copper? That's gonna be. Alright. Yay, Factorio says stuck in a hamster ball. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's what you get with any of the quarters. All the rest are going to be I think do I still have foundations? I should still have foundations. I think I put in a box over here, did it? Nope, not what I wanted. Oh, I'm already loving this mod right here. Lets you custom place an alert. You, and then you, and then it's gonna be you, so what does this need? Yes. Okay, this is... No, it's this one that I want, because that's the one that ups the vessel capacity. Okay. Oh god. Over here. What's that? Of course it collides with the other object. Of course. Wait, is that 7? That's not right. Those dealt with, and steel being made of 3 and 2/3 a second. A little more than half a mil. That's really fine. Just send it over that way. Alright. Of course I shouldn't have done that. Because, yeah. This one's just the... Let me charge up while I'm talking. So if this one's just the plain vanilla iron ingots, this is the steel. We still need gears, magnetic coils, which is going to be that, and green circuits. So that's 2 more lines of ingots. But I only have one more line here. Oops. And of course, power's a thing. here I need 3 vines. Really, I should be having no decoration here so you don't see that spotting. Oops. Alright. So there's the one for magnetic coils. What? Nine and 3, that's 12. That's good. 7 and... yeah, so I'm overproducing. That's fine. Yeah, I can get 4. 4 belts. What, do I not have any fuel? I don't have any fuel, that's the problem. There we go. Yes, using the inner American in me. We have transcended the boundaries of... humanity has transcended the boundaries um, of planet Earth, has crossed the stars to send out a probe droid to make more power for it, to harness the stars themselves, and has ascended to digital immortality in the center brain, and we're back to burning oil. Okay. So this is making 2. Oh, come on. Where did my assemblers go? I didn't bring assemblers, of course. With humanity's ascension, Delarosa says, with humanity's ascension, the only hope for them is discount Bumblebee bot. Hey! Hey! Don't knock discount Bumblebee bot! I don't know how this happened in the in Transformers lore, which, first of all, I'm kind of surprised there is Transformers lore, but apparently Bumblebee's badass. Oh, I did this wrong. Of course I did this wrong. And we have magnetic coils. Okay. So let's update the to-do list. Excuse me, below 5 Bumblebee bot. What? A below 5? I don't know. A 5 and below. Okay, that's what. Okay. So, we've got iron ingots. We've got steel. We've got mag coils. We've got copper. Alright, I'll get the gears going. There are unsaved changes. Do you want to keep them saved? But yeah, it kind of blew my mind a little bit that there's like legit Transformers lore. So for gears, yeah, it's 1-to-1 in 1. Which, I don't know if this is a symptom of trying to give every villain a, you know, a redeemable arc or some reason or something, but like where Megatron is actually a freedom fighter. Dolorosa says, OMG, OMG, do not open that powder cake. You light a powder cake. Never mind. And hey, just consider that extra incentive to get on Discord. Yes, I am that evil. Oh, yeah, I don't need that. Okay, so now we have gears. Never, Dolorosa says never change. I don't plan on it. Oh, shoot. I need green circuits. Yeah, see, that's the problem. The belts are the bottleneck here. Yeah, and there's copper, and I'm already running into a. Dear God, I need iron. This game never. Dyson sphere never changes. Oh. Anyway. Megatron. So, according to Dolorosa, Megatron does see himself as a freedom fighter in one of the animated versions, like he's got a complex. I mean, listen, it's fine to just let people be conquerors. It's okay. I mean, let them, you know, have the thought of, I can run this better, and it's okay. Okay, so this coal, I'm gonna go. This one one? Yes. Okay. Let's actually start hooking some things up. Where's the steel go? Steel goes over here. There. But, okay, so the other thing is, I think that giving Transformers a lore of, like, what the ethics were before war took over is a little bit of a problem, because isn't the point that war is bad? And if you... Why'd I just mess up? did that get? I mean, the whole point, I thought, of it, not that there is much of a point, except to sell toys, but like the whole point, I thought, to Transformers was that they were so far past, you know, that they were so far past discussion and diplomacy that they had forgotten why they had been fighting. You know? So I don't know, that's my take on it. You know, don't confuse the issues. Okay, so we need green circuits, and those two pains in the ass. Ugh. Crunchy necks. Alright. Hello, look upon my works ye mighty, who says, nice mall. Thank you. So, what am I missing? Green circuits, motors. Okay. Well, honestly, I should take this out, because I don't think I need... Okay, so... steel comes in here, and I don't need these buildings nearly as much as I need green circuits here. So, I'm gonna use these to make gonna use those 5 to make steel for like a trickle of it. Whatever. There, just to clear out a little bit of space. You. One, two, three. Okay. 6 is fine. So for this, the Mark 1 sorter is the right speed for it, honestly. But I have Okay. So now we have pretty good thing going. Maybe. It would be really, really nice if I had planned this out ahead. Of course I didn't, but you know. There's only so much. Okay. So if I run these by here, I can have some things being made. So iron, gears. Okay. So that's 5. Ooh, that's okay. What am I doing? What am I even doing? Okay. What? Why do I have some over here? Huh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost. Alright. So that's gonna make almost enough. Where did I say I would make? No. Okay. So, with diamonds, we need, it's 2 to 1 and 2 for coal to graphite, and then 1 to 1 for graphite to diamonds. So there's 1. Ooh, there we go. Can sneak that in there. Now, this is, yeah, 2 to 1. So 2 lines into there. And it's pulling off from each 1 a second, so that means 6. Okay, so there's now, what the heck is this? This So, since it's 1 to 1 every 2, it's 1 line in to 1 line out, but it takes twice as many smelters. So I just have this, and that's what we're going to do. Okay, there we go. because I haven't really pressed on doing all the strip mining that I could, I don't have all of the titanium I need just yet. There. Yeah, 7 hours in, first yellow. Oy. Oh, I have to have some boxes. Oh, Lord. Really? Oh, found some iron. Wait, I just wandered off. Literally just took off in a random direction. That was weird. Oof. What's the bot version of Alzheimer's? Oof. Kind of terrifying. Okay. Sometimes we need a walkabout. I sometimes that we do. What am I missing now? Yeah, titanium crystal. Okay. How are you enjoying your creation thus far? Asked Darla Rosa. I mean, again, this is the... I'm still at the point that I'm... It's always a bother to me. Because it's right before I'm harvesting the galaxy and after I've done all the easy stuff. I mean, getting oil... I'm kind of... I'm putting off making plastic and out of oil as long as possible. A little unhealthily long, actually. The mid start low, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Make plastic, destroy planet. Yeah. Again, driving, digging deep to my inner American. Alright, I should take that to-do list out, because I've done it. Okay, there's... See, another reason why I am not just like make every single thing I can is because titanium is at an extreme premium right now. any that I don't use for yellow science right now. Has to go to, okay. There we go. Is that 20? Nice. Yeah, so any that do not go to science has to go to making the vessels, making the stations. Sure. Yeah, I'm in the voice channel. Dalarosa says I could hop on Discord, by the way, now. Your choice. Wrong your, by the way. I know, not the point.
Hello.
Hello, hello. There we go. Yeah, it's always good to have you with us. Why am I always just bouncing back and forth? Okay. So what was in that? I know I left a lot of...
Hello, hello.
There you go.
Yeah, one side of my headset is not charged, apparently.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's actually very disconcerting. It's concerning having a in one ear. I don't like that.
Ooh.
Also, fuck you. I'll use whatever form of your I want.
The, ooh, I forgot there was some iron here I hadn't tapped yet. But I don't know, you might get kicked out of the English language for that one.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
Nope. That's what I mean. I generally write faster than my brain can correct those mistakes, so I don't give a shit. I have my degrees. I have nothing to prove.
Yes, that's why anyone gets their degrees, so that they can stop proving things wrong.
If the opposite was true, I would continue to a PhD and make everybody call me doctor, which is still an option.
I mean, I got a master's so that I can make everyone call me master.
Oh, there's so many ways I could go with that. I can't pick one.
I see I've stunned you into silence yet again.
It's not into silence, into sure, overwhelmed responses.
Oh, paralysis of choice, huh?
A little bit.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
Harvest that hard planetary metal.
Yeah. There we go. Alright. I'm trying to get rid of this. But alright.
Unfortunately, the problem with producing resources is producing resources.
Yes. This is true. It is known. Alright, so what's the big problem here? What's the next big thing that I need to...
I've already given you a plan. Make plastic, destroy planet.
Actually, shit. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Okay, so the things... Yeah, okay, so I have enough yellow... So, I have exactly enough yellow science being made to get me to being able to make the interstellar logistics things. The things I will need until then, or to get to that point, I will need one of these. Sorry, I will need two of these, which takes 80 titanium. And I'll need two of these, which takes... each taking 40 of these, but it's 1 to 1, it's 4 to 4. So I need 160 titanium for that. And this logistics vessel makes it 190, and 2 big thrusters, which are down here. So I need 200 more titanium.
Manageable.
Theoretically, yes. Hilariously enough, though, it might be that I make one logistics station here and drop it here and get everything else I need except the titanium, and then truck to the other planet and just hand make the things there.
I mean, that is a plan. It sounds moderately inefficient, but it is a plan.
Yeah. Alright, no, I don't want that. What? Do I have any storage? No, I do not have any titanium in storage here. Of course, I could just suck it up and just do a space trucker. I might do that just for brevity's sake. I say that and then I get titanium more. But that's still 36 out of the 200 or so I need. Yeah, 200. I just went through that. It's 200. Why am I doubting myself?
Making a mistake that'll take a long time to fix.
Yeah, details.
That's the ghost that haunts everyone who plays a resource management game.
Details.
Mm-hmm.
Sigh. So, okay, you said not to light that powder keg, until you were on when you couldn't be on Discord. So I'm lighting it now. So what's this? So I mean, is it like actually tying into the original writing of Transformers, or is it some, another example of the modern insistence on making every villain sympathetic?
Oh, in terms of Megatron thinking he's a freedom fighter?
Yes, in terms of Megatron having a reason beyond a desire to conquer, beyond doing it for the lulz.
So, he is still a villain. He is basically portrayed... Actually, let me see what series that is. Now I can't remember. But he is basically portrayed in it as he feels he is freeing Decepticons from Autobot tyranny.
Okay.
The problem, of course, is he's a bit of a Maoist in the sense of It's the whole, I will liberate us from the tyrants and then become the new tyrant. But it's okay because I'll do things that are good for us.
Okay.
So
Maoist, huh? Okay.
that was, I couldn't think of a better. I can see faces. I can't think of active names.
Okay. I mean,
You know, Stalin. I don't know. He wants a coup and then he wants to take over and quote free the people end quote.
yeah, he wants to overthrow the tyrants to become one.
Yes. So it's more of just a take on giving him a bit more character and why he does this and how he interacts with other Decepticons. Because his whole thing is, as long as you're needlessly and eternally loyal to me, then you're a good guy. I'm a good guy. I'm the hero, not Optimus Prime.
Yeah, see, the best villains are the heroes of their own story.
Absolutely.
They genuinely think they are the heroes.
You know, for this this version of Megatron, he's not aggressively anti-human. He just thinks of people like, oh, there's a group of pigs in the way. Run them off or kill the pigs and we can build where they are. You know, it's it's very much like you said, like he's the hero of his own story. He doesn't see why people have an issue with, well, why other Transformers have an issue with him treating people like collateral damage. He doesn't get why anybody should be accountable to, well, he considers bullshit. Yeah. I mean, Megatron, I want to say in almost every depiction is always a power-hungry asshole.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's just a matter of, I can't remember if it's a comic book. I want to say it's a comic book where he does sort of do a heel face turn when he realizes whichever big bad he's under for that story is kind of a cunt, and just, it's not about him deciding what he wanted was wrong. It's more of, oh, this isn't going to happen, so fuck the system. You know. He's a very simplistic character for children.
Mm-hmm. And that's, yeah, and I get it, and that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Buy their toys.
Exactly.
I was kind of forced to absorb Transformers.
Oh, yeah?
My brother wasn't a huge Transformers guy, but he would watch it, and he was older than me, and he would take the remote. Not always a bad thing. But it was more like an absorption by osmosis, and now I just like randomly get into deep dives of like finding completely legal, not free copies of comics and movies and things. Except for Beast Wars, I genuinely do like Beast Wars.
I mean, so completely in favor of the new one, the new thing coming out?
I am in favor of watching a cheetah robot change form on a giant screen. Yes. It just looks fucking cool.
Oh, Lord.
Nothing wrong with just liking stuff because it looks cool, man.
Yeah,
I mean, if
yeah,
they-
I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum.
I mean, all of the movies. Okay, yeah, all of the movies are kind of eh. The Bumblebee one actually was more enjoyable than I expected because it actually had a story in it. But I just find it very interesting how culture is about quote unquote, just to put under a label, boy nostalgia. Because the only thing that's like Transformers or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or even a Ghostbusters movie to a much, much lesser extent is like Hello Player One, which is just
Ready Player One.
meh. Ready Player One, yeah. It was a really mediocre movie, and the book was boring.
Really? Okay.
I found it. I mean, it's. I found it boring, and as a girl nerd, those things in the culture that don't get highlighted, even though the movie did a much better job, stand out more. I mean, Ready Player One is essentially predicated on the fantasy of boy nerds born in the 70s and 80s shape the future of technology, and kind of nothing else.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
No, I mean, I hear you. I hear you. I get it.
You know. And the only, like I said, the only thing that's really kind of come out in recent years similar to it, or similarly in that vein of nostalgia, is She-Ra.
Mm.
And it's a cute show, but it's definitely a different thing. Oh, I am a fan of the original She-Ra.
Not surprised.
God. Truthfully, like, the covers of the old books were fucking gorgeous, and I was obsessed with the art. And even when I couldn't read, I would try to, like, I would always just flip through the books when I go to the library. There's a fair chance I probably would have liked to show more if the art was more like the old, like, overly drawn 80s shit. Not gross.
But hey, I'm not knocking it because it helped make you the person you are.
Aww. That's sweet. Can't knock it when you subject yourself to my craziness.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Why? I don't know why things failed to get placed. Anyway. Alright. So back to Dyson Sphere. I have the yellow science. I have the titanium.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't have ooh, I like that. Got a lot of Mark III sorters here. Yeah, that's fine. That's not anytime soon. Oh, yeah, no. I don't need that right now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this titanium alloy, that's going to be a problem.
Running into difficulties.
No. Just
Just opportunities that take diligence.
yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the other problem is silicon.
I'll leave that alone.
Silicon, not silicone.
I know, but it was
Okay.
an opportunity, and I didn't take it.
Okay. Sure. I applaud.
I just needed.
I applaud your restraint.
That's all I've ever wanted.
Actually, did you hear about the person who... Oh, you know what? Okay. About the person who is suing the maker, and this is where the stream gets R-rated, is suing the maker of the butt plug that they were using because the packaging said 100% silicone. So they didn't think it would be a problem to have it for the MRI.
Whoa!
I could hear the cringing. Yeah.
How has humanity achieved so much?
Which, with such dumbassery.
Yes.
I don't know.
I legit, like, maybe this is me. Maybe I'm the wrong one. But if you're going to any kind of medical exam involving any kind of machinery, Why do you need a sex toy?
I don't know.
Like, nothing against people adorning themselves.
Right.
In fact, all for it. You know, do what you want. I mean, people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. That's all I can say. But to do that, that takes a special kind
Yes.
of dum-dum.
Yes.
To quote the great Kazoo.
Hello there, Tum Tum.
Yep. And that's what their attorney should say the most every time they greet him. Like, this person is a unique individual. I'm gonna be thinking about this for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know. What are your thoughts?
Darwin Award. That's all I'm... Enough said. Enough said.
I agree. Like, it just is. I'm just surprised that it happened because of the thought process leading up to it has to happen, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I personally cannot imagine being like, I want to be daring and sexy today, and I have to go sit in a tube for a few hours. Let me put something in my butt. Like, I have to ask this. If one of your partners said that to you, like you wake up perfectly normal and like you hear that thought process out loud, what would you do?
I think we should see other people. I mean, no.
Okay.
But no.
But it would cross your mind?
Yes. It would be like, do I truly believe that it would be that? Would it be a disservice to humanity to breed with you? That kind of thing.
Is humanity the loser?
I would certainly wonder if I was in that running.
Oh, Lord. I mean, it's a fair question. I'm as perverted as anybody, but dang.
Yeah.
Just... That's gonna haunt my dreams.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my lord.
Like... But you know what? That would make a great Final Destination parody.
Oh my lord. Okay,
It starts off kind of sexy, then...
No. Just no.
Yes. feel I've genuinely made you less comfortable in the world, and I'm glad.
Oh, Lord.
So, Dyson Sphere, what are you doing?
Not enough to get my mind off of that.
That poor lab tech. I signed up for radiology, but this is too much. Oh, man, humanity was really a mistake, huh?
To many people's opinions, yes.
I'm not sure those opinions are wrong.
Every day we stray further from God.
Considering Zootopia hentai just popped up on my phone, the answer is yes.
Oh my lord. Why?
I literally... I just for a second realized I need to have something up for later. Not anything dirty, and I was looking for a particular piece of art, and... apparently that is related to it. This is why we have vodka.
I definitely need more for this conversation, I think.
You informed me.
Oh, Lord. I informed you?
You informed me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Details.
Don't abdicate responsibility.
I will abdicate faster than that king.
Oh, well. That king?
Yes,
That's what you remember.
pretty much. He wanted to get some strange.
Albert?
Sure.
Can't think of which one it was. There's a few.
Yeah.
But sometimes you have to make the hard choices. Power or Poon? Power or Poon? Right answer's power, to be honest.
Yeah.
I hate to sound like a romantic, but...
You? A romantic? Nah.
I cannot tell how sarcastic that is. Because on one hand, I eat up romantic shit with a spoon. On the other hand, I'm also the person that's like, you think I'm cute until I want to crawl inside your skin. So it could go either way.
Yeah.
God, it's easy to weird you out a little bit.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Just a friendly reminder.
I
You-
killed this.
Yeah. I just want to underscore that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, how many did I actually just do? 5, 10, 15, 21. So here we have 7, 16. Okay. 7, 5, 3, 1. 7, 5, 3, 1, and then 5, 1, 6 and 4, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because these are taking off 1 a second, and that counts. That counts as, you know, two veins. So we have 4, 10, 14, 21, 27, which means 14 furnaces total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. However, we have 14 making 1/10, meaning that we're making 1.4 a second. This is consuming 1 a second. Okay. And I'm sure that some of the sorters are backwards. I'll adjust that in a second. And just get things started and going, and then I'll try to work out just how bad things, you know, how weird things are with you in a second.
I've heard that a lot in my life.
Uh-huh.
I wish I was just joking.
Oh. No, that's correct.
Awesome. You did get me on an interesting kick with Chat GPT, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
So, I had some time today and gave myself a bit of a challenge to make a zine in 2 hours. And so I started. It's not a competition, but a subject for a poem. I have to write my version. I have to write, you know, whatever I could do as a poet, and ChatGPT has to do their best.
Okay.
The results are interesting. So it's just a comparative zine showing what they do and what I do in comparison, just as a human. ChatGPT insists on rhyming, and it doesn't really get why or how. But it is an interesting experiment. All I really wanted.
Mm-hmm. Excellent.
It's nice to know we can have fun with our overlords before they evolve to destroy us.
Indeed. And
Yeah. It's nice to know that AI won't touch the erotica industry.
I mean, well, the free,
The free ones.
yeah.
I question if the other ones will, because it does create this sort of weird space with it.
Oh?
Well, think about, especially in terms of art more than writing, but being able to create like not deep fakes, but like fake porn of certain people, which has always been a problem. You know, you Photoshop Taylor Swift's face onto your ex's body, like certain people do.
Mm-hmm.
And it poses some questions about what's taken, what's used, you know, in terms of writing. If, say, certain material for that is pulled from, I was going to say certain spaces. I was going to say Amazon's kind of safe, but no. You can end up with some really gross content generated by AIs that do not know how to do better.
Well, I mean, there is currently, you know, I've read how there was a glut of AI generated books showing up on the Amazon marketplace.
Yeah, it's been a problem. And it's been increasing. It was an inevitable problem.
Right.
Some of the standard advice with writing, particularly if you're writing to make money, is how much content can you generate in a given month? I've had people tell me, well, if you really want to be in this, you need to be able to have at least 2 releases a month.
Mm-hmm. Yikes.
And for some people, it's super easy, but that's still a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I can see why, you know, I can see why people are going with, you know, are wanting to go with, words.
Yes, people do go with those.
Yeah. Why people are going with, you know, AI generation just to get more content out there. There is actually there's actually some interesting. So there's a video game, Simulacra. That was basically that. That's basically this, where it's, fictional people. And there was a movie, which really was this, of, cam girl. A cam girl realizes that there's someone pretending to be her online. With
I think I know what you're talking about.
With, her face, with her shtick, with her personality, with her content, and it eventually hacks in and takes the, gets her account.
Which is a feasible and terrifying thought.
Mm-hmm. And, well, yeah, and it turns out to be an AI. I mean, spoilers, but not really.
I can see it happening.
Yeah.
I mean, why wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
If you.
Well, the hilarious thing is that, the AI doesn't recognize itself. It doesn't recognize the person that they're imitating. Which I think is like, okay, that's kind of proof positive that this, one, is actually an AI, and two, that it suggests it naturally developed into that. It wasn't created by a person. Because a person would think about that. Would think, okay, well, should I have something in here in case, it recognizes itself? In case the hunted becomes the hunter.
Mm-hmm. That is a very good point. It's
yeah, and I absolutely loved the movie. Partly because it addresses the very scary possibility of that.
No. Which, it's not far-fetched.
Right.
I mean, that's, there's no reason why AI wouldn't continue to develop in that direction. If you create something, you give it a purpose, and it just continues with the natural conclusion based upon the parameters you've given it. Whether it makes sense or not.
Right.
Which is ultimately one of the issues with it at times, but there's at some point has to be some sort of stopping point with it.
Why?
Well, I'm talking from a legal perspective, some sort of regulation. If not, there will not be. It will just continue and need to know.
Yeah, good luck, regulating that.
I think consequences can deter, it cannot stop. If there's money to be made, people will do it. Amazon, for instance, has tried to ban all number of things. It is inconsistent. It is horrible being a self-published author on there of erotica, because they will arbitrarily decide, oh, your cover's too sexy. Because there's a little bit of side boob, not even a full breast, just like the cheeky bit on the side.
Meanwhile, they have sex toys.
Right. Meanwhile, you look in the erotica section, and someone has a title that's like Nari Shemale Hentai themed adventures of the puss cunt from Mars, and it's like, I got banned for a chest on my cover, and
Yeah.
make it consistent at least. Like, so I don't think they'll be able to say stop AI content being on there. I don't think the evolution of AI is
No, they're not going to.
at this point. It's mixed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I was saying earlier, the issue is depending on what you're feeding into it or how much content goes into it, you can end up in some very sketchy places, which is why Amazon tries to be overprotective. Like, you can't write consensual non-consent stuff technically and sell it on Amazon.
Okay. Didn't know that.
Yeah. They changed that a number of years ago. Along with a bunch of other places because of the issues with credit card companies and their moralizing.
Mm-hmm.
It's why on FetLife you can't search for hypnosis. You also can't do that with... If it's worded a certain way, you cannot search for erotica with hypnosis on Amazon either.
Oh. I really didn't know that.
Yeah. So I could see them trying to restrict it. They're not going to catch everything.
Mm-hmm.
But there is that sort of moral fear of like, okay, what if we enable like someone to deep fake their ex's butthole as a book cover? You know, there's...
I'm not complaining. But with you, it's always a question of when does the butthole come into play. But
I mean, it depends on the mood and the lighting.
Oh, I see.
If I drop dead and you're asked to speak at my funeral, please fit that in somehow. Real talk. Fit it in.
Somehow include the butthole.
Somehow include the butthole.
Okay. Okay.
I thank you.
Uh-huh.
Lord.
Oh, Lord.
I will always cause chaos. I will always regret nothing.
Nothing. I regret nothing. Okay. So I finally have processors being made.
Yay.
Yay, indeed. I'm just tracing it back to see where... Oh no. Huh. Okay. Surprised, not surprised? But okay. So that's where all my processors have gone. See, that's the problem with just slapping down a makes everything thing. It doesn't prioritize what you need next.
Yeah.
Like this, I'm not gonna need this till the next until the next color of science here. Wait, I'm not good. even gonna need it then. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, for green. You need it for green. Not for purple. Sorry. Because, yeah, broadband only needs... Yeah, doesn't need deuterium at all. This needs these. Which is strange matter? Strange matter? Yes, right here. Right there. Deuterium. Yeah, because I'm not going to need those for a while. Thankfully, question mark, it's already full up. So it's not taking up any more processors, but it's going... It's also going to fill that up, so... Okay. Oh well. Because, yeah, if I could rearrange this so that this was getting the processors last, that would be best. So, like, just take it from here, from over here, to go across and down here, rather than from over here. Because this is picking them up before going to, you know, the thing making the logistics vessels, which is what I'm going to need next. Or the logistics stations, which is what I'm going to need next. And honestly, I could use it for these assembling machine Mark IIs being made right here. But I don't have graphene being produced anywhere, so I'm not making that. And kinda because I don't need it. Anyway. I have this weird feast and famine with boxes of all things.
First human to ask that.
I don't know.
I don't know why.
But no, right now I'm just having this. There. Because somehow I have no. Yeah, because somehow I have no words. That's what I don't have any of, obviously.
Yeah. It's contagious, you know.
Apparently. But no, so the next thing that needs to be made is this titanium alloy here. And the problem part with that is sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid, before you leave the starter solar system, is made with refined oil, stone, of all things, and water.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, going over here. So what I'm going to do is right here, I'm going to set up plasma refining and reforming refine here. To have it just output pure refined oil. And gonna need to port in some stone from somewhere. I'm making pumps. Somehow I need pumps. And there isn't any set up here. Why does it have Mark II storage boxes, which nobody uses, but no pumps? Whose genius idea was that?
I wonder.
I mean, where would it be? I mean, that's one of the problems. It's not anywhere. It's using components from over here, over here, over here, and over here. Don't need these for now. But I will need these. Alright. Like that? No. Like that? No. See, this is part of the problem. I'm only researching from myself, from my own holding of the science matrices, and that's the slowest you can get. That's the equivalent of one unimproved lab.
Oh, so you're the problem child.
Well, no.
Who's not being efficient.
Well, no, because I don't need it. I don't need more.
Huh?
So, okay. There we go. See, I don't even know how much this is gonna support, but it also doesn't need that much.
Only one way to find out, right?
And this is true.
Gotta risk it for a biscuit. I've actually been... I had to go through City Skylines and delete a bunch of saves that are all me kind of scum saving.
Mm-hmm.
Basically to figure out what happens if I do X or Y. Particularly with traffic.
Okay.
Because traffic for apparently pathfinding is the hardest thing for me to learn.
Mm-hmm.
So scum saving enabled me to be able to try several different things to figure out. Almost everything I tried didn't work. So the problem is me, but sometimes you gotta risk it for a biscuit. To find out you are the problem.
That is a humbling experience to...
That's one way to describe it. In a way, resource management games involve some level of just, well, you can try this, you can try it, and you'll figure out if you're the problem or not. And Usually you'll find out you're the problem.
Yeah.
Or you miss something.
Okay, so. Ooh. Generate more than 60 megawatts of electricity on a planet using wind turbines. Neat.
Ooh.
Because wind turbines just work in here. They just straight up are 100% making here. That, whatever this number says right here, just making it all the time. It never breaks down. It never needs replacement. It never.
That is
it never has,
nice.
Yeah, it never has a slow day or whatever. So.
The variances of wind are immaterial.
Yeah. Okay. The bug just flew by. I've decided it can live.
Ugh. That is generous of you.
Mm-hmm.
I actually find it hard to kill them because of how afraid of them I am.
Ah. So what is this even for? This is for sulfuric acid. I mean, what's the line? I'm a generous god.gif.
Something to that effect. That sounded very lazy of me.
Kept putting off and putting off and putting off coming back for more belts.
You can only put it off for so long.
Details. Watch me now. Oh, shit. Right. It would probably help if I had chemical facilities to make this in. Good going, me.
I know, you're just the worst, aren't you?
I am the worst.
Ugh. Something I could do is look up some new resourcey games. Later tonight, that is.
Where's this going? Over there, so... Overshot and plunk. Yeah, so once I make the sulfuric acid, this titanium alloy is made a smelter, of all things. So I'm probably going to be hand feeding it for a little bit, just to get... Of course, when I came back to get things, I didn't get the chemical facilities.
Fixable problems.
This is true. Question is where... There we go. And yeah, I mean, I'm really reluctant to make a massive investment in addressing oil balancing and such, because there are literal oceans
Right.
of sulfuric acid out there that you pump.
Yeah. So it's a matter of somewhat waiting, correct?
Yeah.
Or is that going to cause
Well-
more problems to address later?
I mean, it won't cause that much trouble later. Or even now, really. It won't cause trouble anywhere, anyway. It'll just delay things. So, you know, I just need to be patient. Which means I'm
You're
screwed.
very good at that.
Which means I'm screwed.
You can be patient. Oh god. I think my pants caught fire.
do wonder why it's so much faster to bounce up through the upper atmosphere like that.
Momentum?
No, but
Graventum? I just wanted to see how that sounded out loud, and I did enjoy it. I've never said I'm not strange.
I don't think anyone has ever held that thought about you.
You'd be surprised, honestly.
Oh, really?
A lot of people think I'm very non-offensive, very normal.
Well, they obviously haven't met you.
They haven't met the real me.
Ooh.
They meet whichever version of me I allow them to see.
This is true. It is known.
It is known, as the prophets say.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And now we have sulfuric acid.
Commence the burning! Or as I like to call it, a little too much exfoliation.
There we go. So, theoretically, I'm making 240 sulfuric acid a minute. Just for a second. This consumes 8 every 12. Which is 2/3. Which means I need 6. 6 smelters. Make use of all of it. Six.
Hmm. God, why am I suddenly hungry? Oh, it's probably because I'm actually thirsty. Let me fix that.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I try to stay alive. Try. It's so hard.
And got so far. No.
But in the end, I forgot about hydration.
That's as good of lyrics as any. Okay, so
I
okay,
honestly
yeah.
kind of like Linkin Park, just for the record.
Hey, I enjoyed them as well.
Inner angsty teen. Actually had a video call with one of my friends, and we ended up putting on Spotify, and there was a lot of new metal. It was pretty fun. Remembered that I actually like porn, and not just like 2 songs.
Oh god damn it. The rounding
The rounding.
of the research.
Mm-hmm.
What even is this? What the shit is this?
Upsetting numbers.
Yes. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, so that was a case of things got lost in rounding.
Which, easy mistake to make.
Yeah, I guess.
It's,
Even
yes, I would say so.
even on the starter planet, this is a very pretty game.
Eh,
Meh, she says.
eh.
Okay. So it looks like everything's working for now. In fact, we have enough of this titanium alloy to make our own vessel. Excellent.
Excitement!
Indeed.
Love progress. It's the most satisfying thing about watching. Besides your lovely presence, of course. That's it. Good.
Sure.
I'm being sincere. You were very good at explaining the things.
Okay, so what I'm doing now is making a quick... What I should do is... Okay, so I will need to make graphene, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Is that surprising?
I mean, no, but it's still a pain. Okay. So... I'll make the graphite here, and a quick and dirty thing. I do a lot of things quick and dirty, apparently. There is not much.
Depends on the day.
Alright. There. Power things. Because when in doubt, expand power generation.
Your power usually solves everything.
Yep. Okay. And the weirdness here of it being placed differently, because we've got grid crunch going on here.
Damn.
making 2/3, and this is there. There, grab the reds, over here, grab the blues that we don't need. And trying to get this. Trying to get this over to the mall here. And there we go. Now just hook things up and this will start producing. Will it start producing these? No, of course not. That'd be too useful. But we do need to get particle containers started to be made. So, is there any extra? Yes, there. I can just use that. I can just use that copper. It's barely being used. Particle containers are another thing that's a pain in the ass, but only because it requires these green turbines. Because there are a couple subcomponents that are just a straight up how much of those you produce will determine a lot of your bottlenecks. One of them is this green turbine, electromagnetic turbine. But a much bigger one is processors. You are going to need way more processors than you ever think you will. Not only because, and especially these green circuit boards, mostly because these green circuit boards are used in these processors, and those processors are used in the blue processors later on. over here, these things, because these are used not only in making the fastest replicators that are possible, which that's not that big of an expense, and these mining machines Mark II, but that's not a big problem. That's got way other problems, and not chemical facilities Mark II, which are faster, because that's got way worse problems.
Mm-hmm.
It's that it goes directly into green science. Because not only do you use green science as science, you use it to research, but you also, this one right here, can turn green science. Hey, Vivacious. I'm in the voice channel to on my Discord server with Darla Rosa, who's also watching the stream, and kind of just explaining my stream of consciousness as we go. Can you hear Darla Rosa in the voice channel? Darla, will you say hi to Vivacious?
You know, words would be helpful. Hello, hello.
There you go. So to finish my thought, not only do you use green science as science, but you also use green science to make the things that make you go way fast. The space warpers. They send you to hyperspace.
Always important.
Yes.
Your science fiction to science fiction, right?
Right. I think I'm hitting a powered death spiral with these because the less efficiently that the smelters make graphite and that the sorters move the graphite into the thermal plants, the worse this power load / satisfaction number gets, the slower they make and move, which makes that worse. And so they make and move even slower, and so on and so on and so on. That's a power death spiral. And the best way to avoid power death spirals? A crap ton of renewables.
Sensible.
I will post a link to my Discord channel in the... It would help if I had them.
Want me to do that?
Sure.
I can be helpful.
Thank you. Yeah, if you can post it in the chat. Look upon my works and Stuck in a Hamster Ball seem to like that idea.
Yes. Shiny. Ian has bestowed many gifts.
I only see asterisks in the chat.
Oh, because I don't have permissions. I'm so used to being a mod on other channels. So you have to give me permissions to do that.
I'll just go ahead and post the link and figure out how to...
Do you want me to send it to you and then you just copy it? Just because that might be faster.
No, it's fine. I've got it.
Cool.
I'll figure
Cool
out...
bean.
Yeah. Yeah, I will figure out doing... I'll figure out making you a making you a mod in a different stream. There's the Discord link. Go ahead, hop on in and say hi.
Yeah, be friendly. Be sociable.
Yeah, something like that.
See, I'm direct, and you diminish my statement with a something like that. Oh. Hello, hello.
Here,
Ooh.
1 second.
Yeah. Joining the talk space.
Why do you have to say it all creepy like?
Because it's what I do. It gives me my strength.
Yeah, checks out. That checks out.
Exactly. It's medicine for me.
Well then. How's it going, Vivacious?
1 second, I'm looking for something real quick.
Take your time. The death spiral hasn't begun yet. Hopefully it won't begin at all.
Well, it kind of has.
Well, I'm an optimist. It's only over when you give up.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah. Yeah, when you've only failed when you stop trying. You've only really failed when you stop failing.
That is true.
At least according to the D&D movie.
I agree with that statement. I also agree with that movie. But not just because it has one of my many husbands in it. And occasionally I consider Gina Rodriguez one of my many wives, but she can be a little problematic off screen. She is hot, though.
I thought that covered many crimes.
Before I forget,
Hmm?
I reiterated to my brother the joke made about Bradley Cooper's gnome character, I want to say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think?
He shook his head and said, it's a good joke.
Damn it. Alright. Oh, what was the Cinema Sins about that? You know, at the end of Cinema Sins when they say the joke characters,
Mm-hmm.
I forget what he used for that, but it was so funny.
I haven't watched any of their stuff in a long time.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I did. And it's surprisingly apt, you know? The joke, that is.
The one you made?
Yeah.
No comment. No comment.
Make it.
Coward.
If you want to explain the joke for the class, you can. There's no comment I should make at this point. Is that it's probably stream safe, so it just won't.
No, I mean it's fine.
The abbreviated version of the thought was, well, we know how the logistics between those two characters work.
Wait, no, I don't think that's the joke That's not the joke I was thinking of.
Oh, that's not the. Okay, we're
No.
talking about two different. Okay, I know which one I think you're talking about now. No, I was talking about you leaning over the theater and being like, "Look, hon, it's us."
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
Yeah, because you're taller than I am. That's all.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Yeesh. So
I'm,
much.
I'm a fucking giant. Like,
How are you up? Are you?
oh, welcome. Let me.
How are you guys?
Doing
Doing
much better. I recently finished up a class which has given me the extra time I needed to get caught up in my to-do list, which has actually let me resume my streaming. So, so life is much better now.
Woo! All it takes is a little change.
What are you doing now?
What's that?
What are you making right now?
Right now, I just got particle containers being made. And those are going to over here, and they are being pulled off into the planetary stations, which feed into the interplanetary stations, and also the energy exchanger, which I need for making gas collectors eventually.
Gotcha. Yeah, your base looks 30 times better than mine. My beginning base.
Oh lord, this is not. There's so much spaghetti going on here.
Yeah, you don't want to see mine.
I mean, this is also. You get a lot of spaghetti when.
For you first start.
Yeah, when you first start, first of all. Second of all, when you're using someone else's
Blueprint.
and you're kind of trying to, shove it in where you had things and,
Shove it in places, trying to figure out how to build it that way, but...
Right.
It's like making a puzzle fit together.
Yeah.
Right.
An increasingly frustrating puzzle.
Basically. A very frustrating puzzle.
Indeed. That's half the joy of Factorio, of Dyson Sphere, of all of these games is
Satisfactory.
Yeah.
All the
Mhm.
freaking factory games, that's like the main gist of it.
there's something satisfying about taking something dysfunctional and making it functional again.
You know, you say that, but there's nothing there's not much that's functional about this, and
Mm.
I don't know who was drinking something, but that reminded me that I have not had water in a while, so I should go get some.
Hydration is important.
Indeed. Indeed. Um, so I will be right back.
You can actually be. Me and my family will play this joke with my little brother. He'll have like one of the cups that my dad has for like liquor and all that. He'll have tea in it with ice in it. Or we're like, wait, you're drinking liquor again?
Nice. That's cute.
And he's like, it's not liquor, it's tea.
I do that, but I do that with Hershey syrup bottles. Yeah, it tends to make people stop.
I'm gonna ask you something. Have you just like taken like the Hershey syrup out of your fridge and just lifted it upside down, just poured it into your mouth? Be honest.
I have on occasion, and it's never as enjoyable as you think.
Yeah, it's not, but screw it.
Yeah. Like, you get that, like, that weird sort of chocolate syrup burn, and it's like, why did I do that? Whose good idea was this? Not mine.
There we go. An excellent day. Experiment I did worked out pretty well. I mean, normally I've heard about this with like sports bottles or whatnot, but I wanted to try it with something larger, so I filled this up part way and stuck it in the freezer. And it froze, and now I have ice chilled.
Nice.
Yeah, party A. So I told brother I this, but me and my family will do this to my brother. Well, basically, he'll have like the drinks with like you put like the little glass drinks that people will put like liquor in, and and usually drinks tea out of that. And he'll have ice and tea and all that. We'll be like, "You're drinking liquor again?"
I mean, it looks the same, right?
Yeah. We're like, I think you need to go to AA.
We're concerned.
Yeah. Yes, we are. Yes, we are very concerned. Yes. Yeah, I was also talking to my one friend about this. Like, I could just mention how big you are or how little the worlds are. Like, it's like you're giant compared to the machines, and you're freaking giant compared to the bells. You're giant compared to the freaking planets, but freaking Satisfactory and all that. You're freaking teeny compared to everything.
Right. Well, this is, I mean, it's an anime style of Big Robot Small Planet.
Game. Yeah,
which
but still.
is good. But it's also, I consider it that everything is an order of magnitude, it's displayed at an order of magnitude lower than it actually is. Because like an astronomical unit in this game is only like 40 kilometers or something, based, from what it says. And it's actually like 8 light minutes. Just about. I forget how many million miles it actually is, but I think so. It's an astronomical unit in kilometers. If I can quickly look that up.
Nerd.
No, I mean, I just realized it might actually be... Okay, so it's not actually just a straight 3 orders of magnitude reduction. It's 1 AU is... What is that? About 150 million kilometers. But this is displaying it as 40 kilometers. 40,000 meters. Whatever.
What are you pumping into the constructor, the manufacturer?
This one?
Yeah.
That's steel
Yeah.
and sorry, I'm really happy. I'm about to get my first interstellar logistics.
Hey, dude, you've gotten way farther than I have in freaking 2 streams than I have in my entire freaking thing.
Well, I mean, again, but I'm benefiting from multiple runs and blueprints that have been made by people far smarter than I am.
Mm-hmm.
So, learning how to do base layouts, learning how to do supply chain configuration, learning how, working out, getting the knack for laying out a room, laying out a base, laying out a way that you would use a space is a skill I really, really want to develop, which this game helps with, So.
Mm-hmm.
Yes! Interstellar.
You got one?
I get Interstellar. Okay.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Congrats.
So the question is where to put it, because where it should go is right here, right over here.
What?
But I filled that up. Oops.
Lol.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't gonna be the end game manufacturing
This
that I
was just
use.
beginning. This is the beginning.
This is the mid game. I hand designed.
mid-game.
Yeah, I hand designed the early game manufacturing hub for myself over there.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, because the last thing I remember you doing on your old world was, I think it was the spiniform. I think it was the last
Right.
thing I remember you doing.
yeah, I really just did not want to get into parsing apart where I was, which,
Mhm.
of course, now that I'm thinking about it, turns out to have been a mistake. Kind of. But
Oh,
it'll be fine.
That's what people say before things go
next year,
left.
spring and fall.
What was I saying? But yeah, so I had hand designed the early game manufacturing hub in the last stream, and then tore it down in this stream, and built this mid game hub, and have basically been using that as the checklist for what to make next in order to feed it. Just been using that as the checklist to see what to do next. And as it turns out, the whole strip mining efforts went pretty well. And I now have 5 logistics vessels. I've done this before with only one getting me going, so oof. But yeah, I need to drop a lot of power into here. What I could do, and what I think I should do, is find... previously found a place where I wanted to. Let me get on the ground, just let myself charge, and then look around like this, and
You
find.
guys still there?
Yeah. Hey, you know what? There we go. Oh, I love this mod. Okay. Might as well be here and use this vein right here instead of try to reach out to like here or here. Actually, no, I am gonna reach out. Why? Because if I reach out, then that's longer. Longer that I can leave that in operation to generate power, and so
You guys have energetic graphite for power right now, right?
right.
Gotcha.
And of course, where was it? Right here. So, okay. Looks like when it's all good, I'm at like 100, 110. But I want to.
Mhm.
But I want to make it. I want to get it up to say 150 to 180, so that it can. So that I have more of a buffer and easier to recover once it's coming out of a power death spiral.
Mhm.
And of course, putting down plenty of wind power in the meantime. And to reach out and connect to it. Except I don't have the arc smelters for it. See, it's helpful to and yeah, just grabbing that to paste it over down to there. Grab one of these, grab a stack of that. Wait, was it this? There we are.
You use Thunderstore, right, for your mods?
No, R2 Mon is my go-to. R2 Modman. I don't know what R2 stands for, but R2 Mod Manager.
I use Thunderstore.
Cool. Yeah, I have 28 different mods. The one that you just saw me use is called Factory Locator, and it's fantastic.
Mhm. Yeah, the reason why I said I can't wait for freaking this spring and fall is because 2 shows I'm watching, the next seasons are coming out.
Oh, neat. Which ones?
The 3rd season of Reincarnated as a Slime, the 2nd season of Reincarnated as a Sword, I don't know, what else was it? It was the 3rd one, I forgot what it was.
Is it reincarnated as a shield?
No. I just really like the isekai animes. What else?
There's fun ones. I
I like Sword and Slime the best.
I've read a bit of Slime. I am officially like,
You read a bit of Slime?
yeah, because isn't that the one that was originally like a light novel? The light
Yes.
novel was based on the series. Yeah.
Yeah. But freaking, I can't wait until freaking, it's freaking, Demon Lord, Segan gets animated. I can't wait for that. It'll be awesome. Freaking, I'm a big Zygon fan. I love him. He's a freaking Chad.
I find it fascinating how popular the genre is. You know, I'm a 30-year-old woman. I am more in that, like, I occupy that space of like Korean, I like to call them auntie comics. And even the romance genre is just full of like, let me be set inside this romance novel I was reading and then I got hit by a bus.
Oh, have you seen the freaking truck gun thing meme?
No, I have
There's
not.
Okay, there's like a meme. Basically, there's like, I forgot what anime it is, but like it's an anime where this person gets hit by a truck and he gets reincarnated. So everybody's just been freaking using that meme. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to find.
I will check it out. It's very memeable because if anything happens to any sort of character in a webtoon, an anime, a manga, it's like you got hit by a bus, you got hit by a truck. Like it could be set in space, and like all of a sudden, an untransformed Optimus Prime comes in and hits somebody.
Yeah. Yep.
I was killed by a Transformer, and now I'm in a fantasy world.
Oh yeah. I'm also waiting. I'm also watching the freaking Otherworldly Adventures of an Aristocrat. Have you seen that?
That is a new one.
That one's pretty good.
Oh, check it out. It's easier to find memes when you spell correctly.
What are you trying to spell?
I was trying to. I misspelled everything I tried to spell. I was like anime truck meme, and I found Truck Kun.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. The more the internet changes, the more it stays the same. Oh Jesus! Here's one picture. It just will hit you so hard that you're pounded into another world. You can get it as a print on a clock, on a wall, on a t-shirt. Wow. This does it. Oh.
Damn.
There's so many. Some of these are really funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. Have you? Yeah, because if you look up just like videos of Zygon, freaking, he's pretty close to being like the most powerful subordinate of Rimuru Tempest.
Ooh. What the?
Because he's able to beat Diablo, which is the number one, because he has part of Rimuru. He has part of him. Because when Rimuru found Zygon, he was like almost dead. So like Rimuru gave part of him to Zygon, which makes him be able to become a true demon lord, which makes him even stronger. Which he is also a rare race. I forgot what they're called. But like they are like the strongest race in like the history of like that in the world. So like pretty damn strong.
You know, the funny thing about it is, like, not just like anime wise, I've gotten to a point where I am so. I was trying to think of how to word it. Like, the Goku of it all doesn't interest me as much as it used to. Like, I like a good fight, but almost the weaker certain characters are, the more I'm like, I want to see you win. Like, and it probably is because I watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z, a lot of those. I got like 200 episodes into Naruto, and then I had to bounce. I was so tired. I couldn't. All the filler got me, but.
You seen the Mr. Beast like memes, like the edits of like how Chandler's the only Chad left or something like that. Because Ricky got Chandler and Mr. Beast are the only Chads left. Because Carl and Chris, which Chris used to be freaking a freaking Chad, man, are freaking now freaking trans and all this stuff.
I mean, I don't follow the gamers much. Like, I like the only game stuff besides lovely streamers that are smaller, that are like more personable, is Game Grumps.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it gets. Well, okay, there's some exception to that. Some exception with that.
I also watch a lot of One Piece, and I love Zoro in One Piece.
Classic series.
Yeah, it's freaking.
It is. Oh, I'm surprised it's still going. I made my Facebook status the other day.
Over 1,000 episodes.
I made my Facebook status the other day. One Piece has been going longer than most messages and most marriages, and it's a damn shame. Because it's true. One Piece has outlasted marriages. There are children that are like.
Oh no! I should actually. Here, let me.
It's a thing. Anime will never die, like video games, like AI. One Piece will outlive us all.
It will. Imagine freaking One Piece 2.
What's over Piece? Badum tick. Badum tick. Honestly, if they did have a spinoff, that's all I could see it being called. every once in a while, I've just out of curiosity, like, sat down and been like, okay, like, I'll watch, like, a few episodes or an episode or two, and it's fucking nonsense. The last time I tried to watch, there was some sort of sports tournament happening, and the show was originally about pirates, and I quickly lost interest. But that's the show it is. Oh, snap. What is how late it is? I'm going to go become a responsible human being.
Ugh.
I
Unfortunately.
know, right?
Ugh. Unfortunately, I need to do the same. Even though I'm literally just about to ascend into the heavens. No. Actually, kind of.
You know you can't. You know where you're going.
Wait, what does that mean?
Your condo in hell's right next to mine.
Hell's kind
2
of
acres.
Check out that video just put into the general chat.
Ooh, I get a chance, but I'm gonna hop off now so I can clean up my kitchen. I will catch y'all later. Have a beautiful evening.
You too. Go for it.
Alright, well, I am going to leave this here. Leave this here for the time being.
You're hopping off for.
Yeah, I do actually have work in the morning, sadly.
Alright.
So,
Alright.
I'm
I'll
just
see you.
prepping this from minute to... Okay.
Alright, I'll see you.
Yep. See you on the flip side.